Fuck off, fuck off. Oh! Oh! We did it! Oh my god! We did it! Clip that, please. Someone clip that. Please, please, someone clip that.
You know, like in Scarface, where he's like, say hello to my little friend. He'd be like, and I hope you can see me. He'd be like, I can't do it. Let me move that out of the way. Look what I do for you guys, right? I'm gonna move this out of the way. Can you see me? Can you see me? It'd be like, we should be finished university. But I did a degree. Oh my goodness me! Somebody did it. Somebody actually did it.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! He does. He just knows where I am. We're done, guys. We're done.
Oh hello. Yes, yeah. In the PC version of Dead by Daylight, there is Bill from Left 4 Dead. Who's the lady behind you? Don't be like that. Don't ever say stuff like that. Oh my god, I legit got scared. You can always tip through stream elements. Yeah, but I want more someone to do that. It's quiet right now. Today I'm officially 30, so yay to that. Getting ready to stream. Oh my god, John, happy birthday! Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday. Is Happy Birthday the song like technically under copyright now? Because if it's run out of copyright, I can sing you the song. Happy birthday. Oh, that's enough for you. That's enough for you. I think it still is. Well... well, I don't care, John, you're getting it. Thank you so much, Hero, I appreciate it.
Some bits of this game, they like spoon feed you, like, and then some bits they just don't tell you anything. Open the door. Oh yeah, I need the card. We did it, and I didn't trigger the infrared sensors.
Stabby's butt, I know. Ah, come on. Yes! Oh my god! Oh my god, we got this, we've done this, we've done it, oh my god! We've done it! Run! Hello, welcome. How's it going? Lovely to see you. My name's Hero for Hire. And I've been away again. No. Basically, I've just been at work, and I'm sorry that I can't really talk to you when I'm at work. Basically, all I do is I sleep and I work when I'm on like night shift. So, unfortunately, I had to kind of go away for a few days, but that doesn't matter now because we're right here. We're right here, and I'm ready to play some more games for you. Which I hope that you're out for. Hey, what's up, Harvey? What's up, Evil? Right. What's right for? Welcome to the stream. Question of the day today is what was the first album that you bought? Not bought, owned. For me, I had an album called Permission to Rock, and then but the first real album that I owned was a Slipknot album. Basically, my nan thought it was a great idea to get me one of the Slipknot albums, even though that probably wasn't the best idea, but you know, it happened to be one of my favourites. Spice Girls is the farthest back I can remember. I've never owned a Spice Girl album. So today we're drinking Brew Gooder Clean Water Lager. First album was Gorillaz, and you still have that, don't you? I still have it. How you doing? I hope you're doing well today. Well, what, Slipknot or Gorillaz? It is a British it's a British band. I'm not happy. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. The future, it's coming on. or it's there. You've got this new head on you. I've forgotten the words. But I hope everyone's okay. I hope you've all had a great day. I've slept today. Basically, that's all I've done. So, I went to bed at like 9 AM and got up at like 4. So, yeah. We should be on pretty late tonight. But I should really go to bed at a reasonable time. Never did no harm. Never did no harm. Never did no harm. It's there. It's coming up. 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 It's there. Alright, you want to play some games? So today what we're doing, if you haven't met me before, we play quite a lot of horror stuff. So today we're doing, or we play a lot of Resident Evil. That's probably a better way to put it. I play a lot of Resident Evil. We are planning, me and Evil for Hire. Evil for Hire doesn't stream yet, but Evil for Hire, our friend in the chat, is thinking of starting. So we decided that we're gonna do like a Resident Evil 5 playthrough. We thought we was going to do a Resident Evil 5 playthrough, and I've never played Resident Evil 5 because I was a purist, or I am a purist, and I despise any Resident Evil that isn't like the genuine article. So it's gonna be a completely blind. I've never played RE5 before, but I'm I'm up for playing it if you're up for watching it. So I want to play RE5, but that's okay. I'll watch. Hottest Wesker. Never met you before. Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are me? Who the fuck is me? You find, right? If I'm post night, if I'm post like on call, my words don't come out properly because I've spent the last 3 days not talking to anybody. So you're gonna have to. I'm sorry. You're just gonna have to like bear with me when it comes to my speech because my brain's been off. Not off, but my brain's been like kind of working a bit weird when it comes to working on a night. So yeah. So me and Evil for Hire are gonna be doing a Resident Evil 5 run through. So I hope that's okay with you. But for now, we're going to continue our kill everything run with Resident Evil 2 1998, and it's a struggle. It's a lot harder than I anticipated. We certainly struggled in the scenario B. So if you've not played RE2 before, it's got two different campaigns, and the first one, it was okay. It was alright once because they give you a lot of ammo at the start of the game, but Claire B, my god, right? My god, that starting section where you basically got like 13 bullets, and you have to like stab your way through about 6 zombies. I had a really tough time. If you haven't watched that and you wanted to watch that, that's in the last VOD that we recorded. So feel free. But when it comes to your albums, Gorillaz, I really liked Gorillaz. Spice Girls not so much, but I can appreciate it. They're like a British icon, so that's cool. Anyway, right, shall we get to the games? Shall we get to playing some video games? Right, okay. Let me just turn it down. But I'm quite concerned about playing one of the newer RE games because I've always like hands down flat out refused to play them. I was like, no, they're not right. They're not true REs. I'm not playing them. And yet I did play Revelations, so I don't understand what I'm talking shit as usual.
Resident Evil 2.
So in the last stream, we got through Leon A with, well, I was gonna say with the knife then, but we got through the game killing everything. There wasn't anything left in the game. Hottest Wesker, you'll have fun. I hope we'll have fun. I'm probably gonna try and do it in one stream, so I don't really want to stick around and play it for multiple days. I just wanna get through it, one and done. So I'm not saying I'm gonna run through it, but I'm gonna say that we're gonna probably spend a good like 12 hours playing it or something. And if you're interested in that will be on Saturday. So what we learned last time is that in order to beat the Tyrant, we're going to have to save up our ammo. And that also means we've got to stab everything that's outside. Not fun. Let's say we've got to save up our ammo, and then I'm gonna have to shoot these zombies. So the aim of the game today is we need to kill everything in the game. Oh, reset. Well, that was quick. Just remember, the voice actor for Wesker in that game insulted me.
Resident Evil.
And insults anyone on Twitter that calls him out on his ridiculous ideals. Really? Well, the voice actor literally insulted you, as opposed to his voice acting insulted you. Is that because you're one of them conservatives? Were you being quite vocal? I'm not gonna lie, when I first saw this room, I almost shit. Or I almost shat myself. No, actually. Oh, right. So you weren't being conservative. He made a video advocating for abortion, basically, and I said he seemed really into abortion. Oh, this is so hard. I haven't got my flow, you know. I haven't got my like. See, I can't speak when I'm post night. I can't speak. I haven't got the routine done. So when we did it last time, I actually got like a little rhythm going, and obviously I didn't manage to do that. Nah, that's not good enough. Even though my tone was obviously sarcastic, but yeah, he's like that.
Resident Evil 2.
Well, let's not get into the subject at hand. Hey, your hero and company, GL. Oh, I'm gonna need it, pal, because I'm like knackered, mate. Absolutely knackered. How's it going, Koosh? Even non-conservatives call him out. Oh, I just love killing babies. I'm gonna save because I can't be able to do that. How's it going, folks? I'm knackered. I'm really tired because I've just come off of 3 night shifts, and that's why you don't see. That's why you don't see me sometimes. So sometimes I have to, like, you know, go out and earn a wage. I've been better. I have a sore throat. Oh, well, I hope you get better soon. Well, I guess at least we kick his face off. Can we just come back to this? Oh no, you can't come back. That was the problem, wasn't it? We can't come back because the ceiling comes down. So we can't call it a kill everything if feisty one you are. Oh, come on. Stop being like this. I can't believe you've done this. It doesn't fucking help that I can't see what I'm doing. Oh, fuck this game. Like 2 seconds into it, I'm already getting fucking murdered. Oh, I wasn't going to say that you were making a political debate. I think I need to drag them into an area where I can see my pattern. Like, I know what to do. I've got an idea. I've got a light bulb moment. There was a new fanfic posted with Claire that I had to skip. Oh, why is that? Was it dirty? I had zero interest in reading it, so I guess I'm not that effed up. You're a little bit. You're a little bit fucked up, just not like 100% fucked up. Why are you? No! God, you absolute piece of shit. That bad, because each chapter is her getting fucked by something. Mr. X, lickers, plant monsters, zombies. You would think that none of these things actually had any interest, you know? I'm sure that part of the process of turning a person into a tyrant is to kind of like, you know, not make them sexually active. At least there's variety in our life, indeed. Cooge knows where he's at. If you fancy the slimy body of a licker. Yeah, why is everyone trying to get a piece of Claire? Because Claire is dummy thick. I keep alerting the guards. I can't do an American accent. There's an interesting read where Claire grapples with being in love with her brother because of the missing father figure in her life. Fair enough, and she sort of gravitates to Wesker. Jeez. Bit of incest, never hurt anybody, apart from, you know, their descendants. Oh, this is actually, I mean, if we didn't get hit, that would have been a good moment. This is the hardest bit. When the start, when we have no ammo whatsoever, is going to be the hardest bit, because we can't take anything out without the knife. And incidentally, the knife is the hardest. The knife is the you can't kill zombies with a knife easily. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to say you can't kill zombies easily with a knife. She's not trying to fuck her or anything. I was just wear it first, but it is well written. I just find it quite disturbing that people do stuff like this. Hero gets weirded out by the internet. Do you get your red pen out and grade them? Yeah, Harvey. How? How fast are you? You're a zombie. Stop it. She's like, okay, well, it is well written. The characters have a lot of personality. The sexual scenes were pretty hot. I'll give you a B+. I'll give you a B+ because there was a little bit too much liquor action. No, but there's another one I'm reading where grammatical errors are plenty, and I want to say, better read this shit before posting. Yeah, you should. You should, but then again, that would draw attention to the fact that you read this smut. don't grade, but I give give feedback. I'm careful not to inject what I want to happen. There you go. You can't say. I don't understand why you care very much. You're very invested into RE2 fanfiction, and I'm not sure why. Not RE2, but RE in general. Okay, right. Let's see if I can get her over here. What do you mean? Like, I mean, like it's fanfiction. I don't know why it's that interesting. It's not canon, is it? Jill fucking a tyrant isn't canon. Like, before it was Final Fantasy, and then it was Zelda. Does it always have to? Does the fanfiction always have to have romantic connotations? Oof. Now there's 3 of them, that's not good. Fucking hell, this is really testing my abilities. The ones I read. A little bit too many of them, in my opinion. We need to get them in a line, I think. Whatever works for you, whatever floats your boat. This is so hard. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Well, at least one of them's dead now. Is he dead? No, he's not dead. He just makes the sound that he's dead. They're very grabby. Goodness me, Lee, come on. Alright, there's too many of them again. And I can't really see when they're in the way. Let them grab you when they're on the ground. See, but there's only so much health that I can have. Like, as much as like I'd like that, I can't do that with all of them because I'll end up dying. It doesn't take that much damage. Oh, right, okay. But I am risking them like fucking doing actual damage to me. Oh, see what I'm talking about? It's just fucking ridiculous. What about MGS fanfic? I don't know much about the MGS universe. I did look up Otacon and the Sniper Check though. Didn't find anything. But that's actual like story. Sniper Wolf. Is that the name? I forgot. Whoa now. How many hits did it take to kill these fuckers? He's still not dead. Ah, he's got one arm! Oh, we're in danger. There's no way, pal. There's no way we can't do this now. I have to reset because I'm in danger. Meryl probably has some. I'm sure there's lots of stuff with the bathroom. Yeah, I prefer plots to take place in the universe, or rather could take place in the universe.
Resident Evil.
I don't know. This is different. This is definitely not my scene. Let's just make that clear. I'm glad you're having fun, but I personally don't really care is not the word to say. That it's not really my thing. That's what I'm trying to say. Come on, give him a stabby stab. Give him a stabby. Yeah, you can watch porn like a normal person. Yay! No! Goodness me. Why did I say I was going to do this? Again, why do I constantly give myself fucking challenges with this game? There's no point.
Resident Evil 2.
Like, I just think, oh, wouldn't it be cool if I could do this? And then I do it, and I'm like, why? Why did I even bother? Because it makes great entertainment, and I get angry, and people like it. Or, you know, like, the Resident Evil 2 fans like it. Anyway, the problem is, right, when I'm drinking I do get more relaxed, but I also get worse at the game. So it kind of cancels each other out. Yes! Get him. It's too dangerous. Look at that concentration. Oh, Lee, don't do that. Fuck. Tank controls, man. What? Oh, this is a bad camera angle. This is a very bad camera angle. Whoa! Oh, come on, that was a double lunge. Serious. This is harder than a knife run, because at least in a knife run I don't have to kill it. I can just run past these. Go away! The hubby makes fun of me, but hey, some of the stuff I read made me curious to try some of the kinky stuff. You get some of the strangest chat. You just wait, Evil. You just wait, right? You know, this stuff just, you know, comes about. I think some of it's related to me, to be honest, but But yeah, we do get the weirdest chat in here. But I wouldn't have it any other way. I wouldn't have it any other way because I absolutely love it. There's coming alright. It's a mature channel. Do what you want. I mean, as long as you're not like fucking. As long as you're not fucking racist or like grossly sexist or etc etc etc. I think that to a certain degree, I like the sort of chilled out nature of a mature stream, in the sense that you can be who you are and say the majority of things that you want to say, and not worry about it. That's my viewpoint, at least. But racial sexist humour is great. I mean, I'm a Mexican woman, and I'm surprised I'm not pregnant for the 10th time. Yeah, but you're allowed to say that because you are a Mexican woman. I don't think we're ever going to do this, guys. The problem is that when the tyrant comes, maybe I could go up to the office and get some more help, and then I will be allowed back after that. It's just I can't. I'll tell you what we're gonna do. Is I'm gonna do a bit of exploration of the RPD. We're gonna collect some stuff, and then I'm gonna come back, because this is ridiculously hard, and I need to be able. There must be a different way of doing this. Mexicans breed like rabbits, like yeah. You remember that clip when I think we were doing the knife run. It was either the knife run or something else. And you were talking about the first time you mentioned fan fiction, and you were talking about Jill turning into a tyrant. And then there's that clip of me just going, yeah, or like I was like, right, and then I just completely dismissed it. I think I want to find it now. I want to find it, but I'm too busy entertaining. Yeah, that's my favourite. Oh. They put this like... Oh, there we go. They put this really weird like ring pull on it. No, you kept talking about it. Yeah, I did keep talking about it. I was interested. But it was like really bizarre at the same time. So, Evil, how's your week? How's your time off going? Are you enjoying it? I was interested. Maybe I really like stuff like that. Maybe that's my thing. Well, yeah, there's some detailed description of, well, yeah. My time off is great. I probably made it worse for you, Eva, for ever talking about so much old music. Honestly, I kept reading because I wanted to see him die. Fair enough. Fair enough. So, hi Piggle, how's it going? We are talking about some really weird stuff. So, if you are of the faint of heart, I wouldn't continue to watch this broadcast. We need to get through this bit. But I also need enough ammo to destroy the tyrant. Oh, pardon me. Not really, Piggle. I'm heavily introverted anyway. I'm probably the opposite of faint heart. Good. Good. That's the kind of person that we need in this stream. We are not exactly PG-13. Anyway, you want to continue telling your story, Harvey? You're telling your story. So Harvey is talking about a particular fan fiction that she indulges in. Now Harvey loves a good fan fiction, mainly RE2, but she's mentioned that she reads fan fiction of Final Fantasy and Zelda. And there's this one particular exquisite entry where Jill turns into a tyrant and grows a penis. Terms of service. And then there's one where Wesker puts her in a metal stockade and Alika mates with her. I like the romantic. Wait, what? See, told you, faint of heart. Yeah, I mean, I was pretty weirded out. If you there's a clip above. I don't think you were actually in the stream at the time, but Harvey posted a clip, and that was my reaction when I first found out. Right, okay. So I need to go get some more ammunition. Jill turning into a tyrant sounds awesome. I'm sure that it's not as awesome as you think. Hello, mate. You alright? Come on. How you get? But how's it going? Were you streaming today, or was it your day off? Get away from that fucking door. They love hogging that fucking door, don't they? Well, the thing is, it's kind of a shock because you don't realise it's happening. Oh, you're kidding. I'm going to have to back up here because I can't see. And secondly, I've been bit, so... God, this is the hardest thing I've ever done. Not, in life, but...
Resident Evil.
But in video games. Like I said, it's well written. She basically forced to work out and become very muscular and strong and gets injections, and she starts noticing odd things like she's slowly becoming taller and her dreams become more aggressive. Alright, so it's like a kind of, over time sort of thing rather than get in the vat. We have the weirdest conversations. And her clothes don't fit anymore, so Wesker gives her his clothes that happen to look like a trench coat. A trench coat. Yeah, but you know, like just giving Jill steroids and making her work out, she's just gonna become buff. Like it's not like you know, giving her the tyrant virus. And then Excella, she's in RE5, tells her, you don't realise what he's turning her into. And then she looks at herself in the mirror and she realises she's becoming a tyrant. Well, her hair starts to fall out as well. Oh! I guess that would happen. Oh, go away. This is the hard. This is really, really hard. Can I go play like Stardew Valley instead? We don't play those kind of games. You see, it's grotesquely fascinating. I think it's fascinating. You've actually, you know, you've hit the nail on the head there. I think it's a morbid curiosity. What I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna take this. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Come on, there we go, pick it up. Go away, go away, go, come on, come on. There we go. Fucking tank controls. No! Oh my god, Claire, you're fucking shit. The things people come up with, it's a bit weird, and you know, I don't think that that these people should be in society. But the most fucked up is the freeway Claire, Leon, and Sherry had after the event. No, that's not good. That's not good at all. We don't talk about things like that. I draw the line at 12 year olds, pretty much 16 young. Yeah, that's ridiculous. I had a plan until I got bitten. I think you should have reported that one. Is there a way to report these fanfics? Where do you even find these things? Do you just like go trawling through like bloody forums and shit? The website does not have those kind of restrictions. Oh, is it on the deep web? It's not on the deep web. It might as well be. So if you don't know what we're doing here, and you're wondering why I keep resetting, we're doing a kill 'em all challenge. It means that everything needs to die in this game. Unfortunately, at the start of the game, I don't really give you very much in the way of resources. So we're finding it quite difficult. Shit. Deep web has worse shit. Why are you looking at the deep web? Fuck. Ah! might actually help us a little bit. Fuck. Let's go. Let's go. Yes! Oh, great. That's what we were looking for. I've seen stories and I played that Welcome to the Game. What's Welcome to the Game? You don't want to be messing with stuff like that, Harvey. You don't want to be messing with things like that. Yeah, I don't go in a deep web. Yeah, you can get anything you want in a deep web. But you shouldn't. So what we're going to do now is we're going to go back down, and then you can we're going to save, and then I'm going to kill all the zombies with a knife, and then we're going to go kill the tyrant with a pistol. That's the plan. That's the plan, whether it works or not. It probably won't. I'm not sure that if that's true either. Inputs can say, give me X amount of dollars and I'll kill someone for you. And then they take the money, and then what? If they don't follow through, what are you going to do? Report it to the police? Yeah, I know, that's the thing. Like, you can't actually... You can't enforce anything, can you? You can't be like, oh look, this guy didn't give me my bitcoins back. Oh yeah, what did you purchase? Oh yeah, someone's hit. Like, like A, you shouldn't have done that. If you are here today, thank you so much for being here. I'm sorry I'm a little bit dozy today. I've been working a lot of night shifts, so my brain's a little bit like mush at the moment. Question of the day today is, what was the first album that you owned? So feel free to answer that question if you want. They stole so much money, they must go to jail now. Come on, this is why it is. Zombies are the hardest thing to knife in this game. And also, Hitman, really grow a pair and do it yourself. If the dude gets caught, then he's going to implicate you anyway.
Resident Evil.
Yeah. You shouldn't. Don't kill people, kids. Don't kill people. It's wrong. I feel like I have to say that. I feel like I have to say that as a Twitch streamer. Don't take drugs. Don't order hits on people. Don't set fires on for etc. etc. Don't do bad things. Okay. I feel that that's something that I need to say. Because if I act all sarcastic and, oh look, I put a hit on somebody, you know, sometimes that doesn't come across. So don't vote Democrat. We don't have the Democrats, so It's okay. Go away! You piece of shit. It's so much harder now knowing that we've got a fucking tyrant to beat. The best way to do this is to get them in a line and then just go back. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm just going to do this. Okay. I'm just going to do this. It takes about 3 steps to get them away. Come on now. Come on now. This is so Right, it is a lot easier to run though. Don't ever try and do knife strats with caution health. This takes so long. Oh, okay. But for all folks, we've been given a right to vote, so go out and vote. Look, now we're in caution again. Thanks. You're so slow now. Ah! This is so infuriating.
Resident Evil 2.
The whole... You know what, right? The whole thing about me doing this and killing everything was an idea that I had. I was talking to Chris, or Evil for Hire, and I said, I haven't played Resident Evil 2 in a little while. That was a lie. But I said, I haven't played Resident Evil 2 in a while, or especially, I haven't played it normally, right? And he was like, well, why don't you play it normally then? And then I was like, oh, okay, I'll play it normally. Oh, by the way, I'm going to do a kill everything run. thinking that, you know, it would be like normal for me because I'm intensely good at this game. BRB, alright, Kuj. Alas, it is harder than we think. We could just do something else. Hero, play the remake. Ugh. It's too quick. I saw a kill everything tofu run. It can be done. I know. I'm not doubting that it can be done. I'm just saying that it's probably not worth it. It's not worth it. Like, just in the grand scheme of things, life is short, and I could be doing something. We could be playing something completely new. How about that, guys? I like it when it's not really hard, but this bit's really hard because I've got nothing. I do actually have weapons, but I won't be able to kill the tyrant if I don't have those weapons, so... It is the impasse that we have reached so far in this game. I didn't even say that I was going to do a Claire B run. I just decided to do it because I didn't... You know, I finished Leon A with a lot of time to spare. Nah, stick to what you know. Never do anything different. I am a neophobe. Stick to what I know. I keep getting bitten. These are motherfuckers, mate. Absolute motherfuckers.
Resident Evil 2.
The only thing I know how to do is RE2 challenge runs. Oh well. If you still enjoy it, if you still enjoy me shouting at a screen, then fair enough. Then live your life as a Jill sandwich. Shh. Jill's not even in this game. Right, so my plan. I'm actually gonna do a plan this time, and we're gonna get them in a line. Get them in a line, and then I'm just gonna stab them one by one. Either I make a reference or I call you a salad, I'm riding hard.
Resident Evil 2.
I don't know what you're talking about, pal. The reason why we're doing this at Solemn, oh, welcome by the way. Chris, could we get some shout outs please for our fine streamers in the chat. So we've got Solemn, we've got Harvey, Kooj. I don't think Kooj streams, but if he does, then you need to make yourself noticed. Piggle's in stream. I will give you a vocal. I'll give you a vocal shout out as well. Piggle does a lot of Dead by Daylight, but was recently playing RE2. Harvey does a lot of mixes of things, and but she does play horror as well, and she's really funny. So go watch her. And Solemn plays a lot of Kenshi, and that's a game that I will not play. I stream now and again. Kooj streams now and again. I just did DBD yesterday. Why did you not tell me? I was working. I play so much DBD. I mean, not as much as like Evil or Piggle, but I play a lot of DBD. Solemn plays a lot of like hard RPGs. Right, let's just focus, get through this section, and I won't have to worry about it anymore. Okay. I don't like to outright tell people though. Doc found out and raided me once though. Ooh. So you're a streamer, but you don't like the fame associated with streaming. Are you telling me that you stream for the fun of it? What is that? You're a little bit close, mate. Oh, I guess it's better than me getting fucking bitten in the face. I like grinding my face against the difficulty wall. I don't. Well, I say that I don't, but I keep doing shit like this, and I don't understand. I've been following the nostalgia train today with some old school Titan Quest. Don't know what that is, pal. But I'm hoping you enjoyed yourself. More or less that I don't want to advertise inappropriately. Ah, don't feel like that, pal. Honestly. Cooge, mate, you've been part of the stream for a long time. You advertise all you want. You can talk about yourself till the cows come home. I don't care. Mate, I know loyalty when I see it, and you ain't somebody that just comes in and inappropriately advertises. If I know you, if you're part of the hero for hire experience, and I like you, which you know, I'm sure that I do. Then feel free to give yourself a little bit of a shout out. Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna like tell you off or anything. It's only what I don't like. Okay, what I don't like is when people come into your stream, they haven't met you, and then they spam their channel. That's wrong. You should not do that. If I know you, and you're a good lad, you can do it. And lad is genderless. I'm gonna call you lad if you're a boy, girl, toaster, dog, anything. I'll call you lad. I follow, much appreciated. Do what you want, man. Do what you want. You're a friend of the Hero for Hire stream, and me. How was he getting that quick? I'm gonna start fucking shooting in a second. They have different speeds. Look, he's going faster now. He's going faster. You think he's had a cheeky nibble? He's had a cheeky nibble, and now he thinks he's entitled to the whole package. Oh! I guess you are. Look how many fucking health states this fucking zombie's got through. Mate, don't talk to me about Sekiro until you've done this. You don't know difficulty. Chris, are you going to play Sekiro? Oh! Fuck it, I'm shooting. Little shit. I got the affiliate achievement a week or two ago, just got to get it set up and approved. Nice. Well done, pal. Well done. And what did you play? What games do you usually play? Got to get your name out there. Look at that little shit. Look at what he did to me. Like, I keep switching between, you know, talking to Cooge and shouting at the screen. I bet we're going to get fucking annihilated here. drop stuff? I've never actually killed him. You're kidding me. How many shots is it going to take? Hey, if you kill him, you get some cool stuff. You drop stuff. We're playing a solo challenge on Final Fantasy V. One character, one shot. Oh, he dropped. He's dead. There we go. Oh, thank you for those bullets that it took me to kill you. Two clips, pal, that's what he gives me for killing him. But the point of this is to kill everything, isn't it? Oops. You profit ammo unless you miss. Are you saying that I missed? Are you saying that the legendary hero for hire missed? I did miss, yeah. Oh look, he's back up again. I've never seen this animation because I've never done it before. I always just run past him. It's a generalised point. Never. I've got to kill this fucker, haven't I? I mean, if we don't pick up the key, then we should be fine. Maybe we did this the wrong way round. Maybe we should have done Leon B. So, question of the day today is, what was your first album that you owned? Mine was a album. It was a variety album called Permission to Rock. And then it was Slipknot. He levels up his loot table as time goes on. For Leon it's handgun, then shotgun, then magnum. Claire it's handgun, then one type of grenade round, then another, I believe. Oh, I see. Okay. I see. I don't ever care because you never have to actually kill him until, you know, the end. Spoilers, but you know, if you're part of this channel, you should already know. I forget my first album. I know that I wanted it to be Linkin Park Meteora. Crawling in my skin, these wounds they will not heal. R.I.P. F in the chat. They put an F in the chat. F. Magnum was a sizable profit. Same with grenades. Yeah, I mean, usually when I play the game in my very sort of like restricted way, I always have a good like sort of 80 grenade rounds at least at the end of the game. So we need to remember where we're leaving enemies because we're not allowed to leave the RPG without killing everything. And that includes the enemies at the front of the game as well. Will you take the grenade launcher? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeedy. So, about that challenge that I said that I was going to do to get to rank 5 in Dead by Daylight, it didn't happen. I'm just gonna give up. So, I'm going to come back to these dudes because I feel that shooting them is a bit of a waste of time at the moment. I've not played DBD in a while. I put 100 hours in about a month's time, then I stopped. Yeah, I mean, I played an awful lot. Well, I say an awful lot. I've only put about 120 hours in, but I enjoy it. I really enjoy it. But I've heard that there's a new Overwatch event coming up, and I'm a sucker for Overwatch, so I might end up playing that. But that's a problem because I've been very happy with Dead by Daylight recently. It has a way of making it competitive enough for me to like try hard, but not competitive enough for me to like get really annoyed at it. And there's a beautiful balance in that. Whereas Overwatch, you can't do that. You know, you always blame other people in Overwatch. You're like, oh my god, you know, stop being a piece of shit. But in Dead by Daylight, you know, you can kind of half, you know, do well even if your team is shit. Or at least you can safety pip, and that's important. Whereas in Overwatch, if somebody's shit, then we all know about it. You know? Right. Okay. No, I want that. And I haven't even tried the new healer yet. I'm a support main. I haven't even tried the new healer. His name is Baptiste. So if you have played Overwatch in the recent past, let me know what Baptiste is like. I have no idea. I'm usually I'm a bit of a support main, so I usually play Zenyatta, Lucio, bit of Anna, bit of Moira, you know, stuff like that. But I used to be a Mercy main. Right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run past this dude and then come back home. Because at the moment he knows exactly where we are. Whereas if we reset it, then we'll be able to sneak up on him. go. Nice. And so ends the liquor. Right, okay, so technically... Oh, we haven't got any crows left, have we? Because Mr. Tyrant got rid of them. That's helpful. In Leon A, we decided to shoot the crows because apparently they're enemies too. So, so next we're gonna go into the hallway and we're gonna shoot the zombies. We don't have to shoot the zombies. We could stab them if we want. But actually, that's a good point. Should we stab the zombies? There is an awful long way. There's an awful long section that we could just sort of lure them. I'm gonna try and stab these guys because I feel that I'm gonna need all the ammo I can get. But I also don't really fancy doing the last 5 minutes again. But the reasons for my saving is basically if I can be asked to go back again. And for the most part I can't, so... And obviously saving at strategic points gives us a bit of a safety net, so... Okay. Well, that's okay by me, pal, because it means that I get to kill you really easily. Can you not walk that way? Oh, Lee. Everything gets much harder if you get put in caution. How do you do that? Oh, right, reset. This is harder than a knife run. This is harder than a knife run because a knife run I can just run past things. In essence, we're saying you can use weapons, but you can't really, because you're gonna want those that ammo for later, you know. It's so hard to get the tempo. Because sometimes they speed up. So at the moment I'm doing a kind of like 2-step backwards motion, but sometimes you're gonna need to do 3 if they like decide that you're tasty. And the camera angles are not great. We need to kill him before we get back to the end, because if you what am I trying to say? If you exit the room, they reset their health. That's it, he's dead. Okay, we can reset now. We can reset because now that he's dead, he won't respawn. You see, I know things. I know the things and the stuff. I've got, you know, knowledge. And there was this one time that we played RE2, and I was like, I'm sinking so many bullets into them. Why aren't they dying? And then someone mentioned to me, you know that if you exit the room, they regain life, right? I was like, no, I didn't know that. So you're never too old to learn. Bit here. Okay, it works. BRB, alright, cheers pal. Alright, there's quite a lot of you. They want some of Tasty Claire's booty. Or Leon's, you know, I'm sure that they don't care really. It's the most dangerous part because you can't see where they're fucking. He's a fast one. Oh. Glad it's not being shit. No. Right, we're going back. Once we can get rid of this knife, it will be so easy. But I have to think about ammo management now that we're killing the tyrant. It's okay when you're Leon A and you've got nothing to worry about. So if you're new here today, welcome. Question of the day is, what was your first album? There we go, that's more like it. Step up the pace, gang. Okay, don't walk into a wall. Right, now it becomes dangerous. Back! Lovely to see you. Lee! Lee! Oh, why is he so fast? Oh, my goodness me. My goodness me. Right, fuck it, we're using the gun. We're using the gun. It's too much effort. Be like, hero, you thought it was gonna be easy. And yeah, to be honest, I did. I can't even use Ada to shoot my zombies. There we go. Life is much easier when you have a gun. I don't know what that was. I think it was a modified version. We have this advert in the UK where it's like antibiotics are wonderful pills, but don't even think it cures all of your ills. Which is true, guys. Don't take antibiotics for like colds and stuff. It's not a good idea. I'm not a doctor, so always see your GP. Or I don't know what they have in America, but... Okie dokie macaroni. God, do you remember computers like this? And there's so many more zombies in this fucking game. You've got those, you know, you've got those ones that break through the window. We haven't thought about those. This is gonna be so hard. So right, what do I do? 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 I think I'm gonna do the knife run approach. But obviously there's zombies in here now. We've got to kill these. Got to kill these bad boys. Oh, we're burning through it. We're burning through this fucking bodies. It will help, I guess. It will help. Every little helps. So there's nothing in here now, but there will be later, because this game's a fucking arsehole. But it only happens when you reach the room with the shelves near the library. That's important. You ever wonder why she holds a lockpick? Why does Jill and Claire have lockpicks? Okay, cool. That works. Shooting zombies works. I always forget this bit. Like on B, I always forget to get like the painting picture. Jill was trained in it, I thought, despite using a paperclip. Claire, no idea, because she's bad. She's bad to the bone. Bad to the bone. I think there's handgun ammo in this room with a red jewel. I already know. Thank you though, but I already know. Never mind. I have played this game a lot, but I appreciate your oh, I forget that there's no one in here. I appreciate that you told me. I don't think I need the lighter for anything soon. Chris, do you want to play Dead by Daylight tomorrow? Scheduling. I'm already scheduling. I never want to like set good. I never really want to set like strict strict days for streaming when I have such an erratic work pattern. So I'll always like I always like kind of wait until the day to decide whether it's a good idea, because especially like a day like today, where I'm really tired. But I do miss streaming. Like, you know, I'm not saying that I'm tired in the sense that I don't like streaming. I'm just saying that I don't like having this go, well, I'm going to have this day, because sometimes I know that I'm not going to be available. So hopefully that will be better in the future. I'm doing certain things at the moment that will probably make my schedule a little easier. So. But like Evil for Hire, Chris, if you want to play Dead by Daylight tomorrow, I'm totally down. Totally. I am a bit disappointed that this never came back. Why did this not come back in the remake? It's the best pushing puzzle in the whole of the franchise. I'm quite tempted to do like, if I is it a bit petty to like want to learn how to program and make 3D modeling to recreate a game in the way that you want it to be recreated? It's like... So why did you go into programming? I wasn't very happy with the remake of a game that I like. Probably because they look too heavy to push. No, they're hollow in the inside. Did you not know that? I don't know if that's the case, but Leon.
It's good to see you're still among the living. It looks like we're not gonna find your brother here.
Oh no, not Chris. There's no point in coming here then. I don't care. I don't care about Chris. Make love to me, Leon.
There's no reason for us to stay any longer than necessary.
He's not Wesker. He's not Hot Wesker.
Split up, look for any survivors, and get out of here.
But he's got a manly man
Right.
voice.
One last thing.
That
Here's a
was
radio.
reckless and
Take it.
stupid.
That way we can keep in touch if anything
I really
happens.
wanna like cosplay as 98 Leon. I should just do it. But it costs money. See, Harvey's always got a soft spot for Leon as well. Ironically, I realised I was into Wesker when he kicked Claire in the face in Code Veronica. That is always a touching scene. Who doesn't like a good kick in the face? Reminds me of another fanfic. What does Wesker grow lots of legs and then kicks Claire in the face? And then everyone called him Lesker. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm getting delirious. So in that scene, he violates Claire while she's on the rack. Oh. Ew, that's dirty. Look at my horse is amazing. Give it a lick. It just tastes just like raisins. Is that even the right way of singing it? I don't know. I just imagined an octopus Wesker hitting her over each leg while he spins. You'll never be able to defeat me, Claire. Oh goodness me, I just kicked something. Have a stroke of its mane, it turns into a plane. When you tug on its winky. What is wrong with me? No! Oh, there's too many of them. You don't even get the bloody... You don't even get the ammo. We're screwed. Now swimming in the ocean, causing a commotion, 'cause they are so awesome. Finally, some ammo. Right, you should have had the song clipped in. Look at him now, disappearing a cow. Where is the cow? Hidden right now. Taking the bow, it's magical Trevor. Everybody thought that his trick was clever. Look at him now with his leathery whip. And then he gives a flick. Yeah, 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 the cow is back. Yeah, 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 the cow is back. Back from its magical journey. What did you see in the magical dimension? I saw beans. Lots of beans. Lots of beans. Lots of beans. Yeah, yeah. Lots of beans. Lots of beans. Lots of beans. Yeah, yeah. Well, I hope you appreciated that. I'm not over the octopus Wesker kicking Claire in a roundhouse merry-go-round. You should totally like submit a fanfic where Wesker like accidentally grows like another leg, and he can't stop growing legs, and then and then for some reason Claire comes in and he accidentally kicks her in the face while spinning. While doing Pilates. He already has a third leg. I'm not talking about that third leg. He's not a bloody horse. Oh no, what will happen next? In the one where she's on the raggy, basically. What suspense is killing me. I actually like that one. It's also gross but hot because of hot Wesker. It's only hot Wesker. It's not hot. It's not hot Wesker. He is basically a horse. is he called it hung Daddy Wesker? Oh, stop being so gross. The title is When the Field Runs Red. I already know the end. I already know the other sentence for that phrase. Hung Daddy Whisker, that should be my handle. Hung Daddy Whisker. Hey, I'll give you the rights. You can be Hung Daddy Whisker if you want. Alright, it's starting to get a little bit easier now that we have access to weapons, etc, etc. So yeah, you could be like I was gonna say Kingpin, but you could be the Queen Pin of RE2 fanfiction, and you keep all the juiciest stuff under lock and key, and then you be like, everyone would be like, oh, I really wanted to read that one, but Hung Daddy Wesker wouldn't let me. Actually, in that story, I think he forces Claire to call him Daddy. Well, you got to, ain't ya? Because he's Hung Daddy Wesker. And now you are. Now Harvey's Hung Daddy Wesker. Hey! Lovely! How's it going? Great to see you. Thank you ever so much for joining me today. My name's Hero for Hire, if you haven't met me before. We play a lot of Resident Evil and horror and stuff. Welcome to the stream. Hello Spyro the Bandicoot. A storm is coming and it's full of shinobi doggos. Andy Hall, welcome. Motec Games, welcome. DGS, thank you ever so much for a raid. How's it going? Question of the day today is, what was the first album you ever owned? These raiders are now going to be confused about all of that. We were talking... So, we were talking about RE2 fanfiction. And we've also decided that Harvey's now going to be called Hung Daddy Wesker. So, everybody say hi Hung Daddy Wesker in chat, please, if you can. Glad I could catch one finally. I'm glad that you're here. Welcome. Thank you ever so much for joining me today. We are doing a Resident Evil 2 1998. A Resident Evil 2 1998 kill everything run. So I'm trying to kill everything in the game. We're playing Claire B at the moment and it's ridiculous. ridiculous. Hi, Hung Daddy Wesker. Thank you for being here today. How was your stream? How was your stream, DGS? What were you playing? And all that jazz. First album was Linkin Park Meteora. Good album. Bloody good album. It was Employment by the Kaiser Chiefs. Didn't have that one, I don't think, but still, pretty good band. If that was my handle, my follow gif would make more sense. Meteora for the win. Wonderful stream, Sekiro. Nice, nice. How's that going? Have you just started playing it, or you've been playing it for a little while? How was I didn't manage to catch you for the rest of Resident Evil. How was that? Day 6, bloody hell, mate! You are committed. You are committed. I cannot for the life of me play a game like that. Had the most fun boss fight. Tell me about it. What happened? Did you have a clip? If anyone wants to post clips and shit, don't worry about it. I'm gonna give you a little bit of a shout out here. I'll give you a bit of a shout out. DJS. Ugh. 2K8. There we go. Check out DJS. So we're playing Sekiro. I lost all my 6 hours of progress at the end of the stream. You didn't. Oh my goodness. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. I'm so sorry. I have a Rue plushie. What am I doing? What am I doing? This is the wrong way. This is the wrong way. Do you have Root undies too? I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm glad you guys are having fun. I got all 3 of the codes for the door by the end. I'll catch it up tomorrow off stream. Nice. It's sad that that's a thing. Well, I'm glad you're having fun with Sekiro, but I'm sorry that you lost a lot of data or progress. One of those things where I can't play really hard games, but I'm such a hypocrite because I always challenge myself to play this game in really weird ways. So the last thing that we did is we did a knife run with this game. So we completed Leon A, Claire B with a knife only. We didn't use any guns or anything. But for some reason Dark Souls is like too difficult for me. I think I accidentally ran the emulator twice, so the save fucked up. Oh shit. Hero, it's a merchandise item for a streamer. More of a joke item. Oh, okay. Thank you very much for clarifying. I really do appreciate it. If I don't know something, don't worry about me. Don't worry about telling me or anything. That's. I've kind of forgotten what enemies we've left and what enemies we haven't. But we'll get round. We'll do our rounds. Oh shit! I didn't know that these guys were. I didn't know that these guys were still rocking about. I'm gonna go get myself a bow gun or something. Hung Daddy Wesker is here for you. You know that that's your nickname now, right? I'm just gonna call you Hung Daddy. And people come to the stream and are like, why are you calling someone called Harvey Hung Daddy? Even though I'm a chick, yeah. But you know, you can be whatever you want. Yeah, you should make your husband's day. Yeah. But hey, my real name isn't a girl's name either. Yeah, that's it. It's just to clarify it, you know. It's only from a game. Like, I just think it's really funny. I'm the Hung Daddy now. I'd love for you to say that and get the response. Okay, right. Oh, actually, it'll be easier to go this way, isn't it? If we're already here, we might as well go this way. So I hope you've all had a great day today. If you don't really know what we do, because I'm aware that DJS, I only visited him the other day, so nice guy though, nice guy. Oh shit, yeah, they broke through the windows. So basically I play like a lot of Dead by Daylight, I play a lot of Resident Evil. We do sometimes play the odd other horror game, but it is mainly Resident Evil. Tell us what. Everything. Okay, well, it all started in 1992. We play like things like, so we played Silent Hill 1, 2, and 3. So I enjoyed that. We played Soma. We've played Amnesia. We play a lot of Resident Evil, but I'm a bit of a purist when it comes to Resident Evil, and I won't take anything that's like some of the newer stuff. So basically, I've never played Resident Evil 5, so this weekend, me and a friend are going to be playing through Resident Evil 5, and it's going to be a blind run through. I've never even watched it. I've never even seen anything of it. So, and I'm quite surprised I've got this far and not played it. So, oh yeah, I forgot that you were younger than me. I forgot he was much younger than me. I'm 26. I'm 26 at the moment, so. And I bet I'm supposed to be playing lots of new games because I was like, I'm bored of Resident Evil now. But I end up going back to Resident Evil all the time, so. But yeah, that's me. When I did go to your stream, the coolest thing that I saw was that you have that little box at the bottom that like writes everything that you say. And my friend that was with me at the time, he's a speech analyst, and he was like, what the hell is he using? That's like ridiculous. So he was very impressed. Once you go resident, you won't be president. Turning 32 next month. You're 28, DGS is 26. It's alright. It's alright. The only person that's old is Kuja. I'm joking. Closed captions. Yeah, that little thingy. Those things. How do you do? Actually, I won't steal your secrets. A magician never reveals his secrets. So yeah, we're going to be playing Resident Evil 5 at the weekend, so I'm quite happy about that. It'll be new. It'll be something. It's something you haven't seen on the Hero for Hire channel. And it won't be the same fucking game over and over again. Stay down. Shit, we're running out of bullets. It's to allow hard of hearing people watch Twitch too. There's even a tag for it. It's called web captioner. Oh right, yeah. I mean, like I can understand the concept, and it's an amazing thing, and I feel that that's a really nice thing to do. And if I knew what I was doing, I'd probably do it myself. It's called web captioner. Okay, right, cool. Is it relatively easy to set up, or is it like quite a difficult thing? To be honest, some of the stuff that comes on my stream, I probably don't want to have it written down. So these enemies outside of the locker room, are they the ones that are usually in the locker room? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. We are screwed. There's another one! Oh, is he dead? Is Marvin's dead. Marvin's dead, guys. It's pretty easy. All right, I'll think about it. I'll think about it because it would be nice to include the hard of hearing. I never thought about it before. The first time I saw it was on your stream, so I was very intrigued. I wish I was more used. Oh, you're hard of hearing as right. I'm gonna have to get it then, because if Kuja's hard of hearing, then I can't be having one of my loyal audience not hearing what I'm saying. But thank you ever so much for telling me about that. I really appreciate it. So, okay, after Sekiro, what's your plan? What are you thinking of doing after that? I'm edging towards the idea that you're a pretty variety streamer, given the fact that you're playing Sekiro now after Resident Evil. Not too sure. Nice. Okay. I want to play more Resident Evil and Devil May Cry. Okay. To be honest, the issue with being a variety streamer is that I feel that there's too much to play, and I never really know what I'm doing. So I always go back to the thing that I'm familiar with. And then, to be honest, a lot of people go to me. You know, I kind of like you playing. Well, actually, I'm just talking bullshit now. But I reckon that people like me playing classic RE. So when I play things like Dead by Daylight, it's a little bit more chill than this. But I don't need this. Are you kidding? The thing is, I would love to play DMC, but I'm really shit at like hack and slash games. I was playing the original Devil May Cry about like 9 months ago or so, and I couldn't beat the spider, which for some reason I could beat the spider when I was a kid, but I can't beat him anymore. So.
Oh, I'm
I was
terribly
bad,
sorry.
I had to learn. Oh, no,
I
none
thought
of
you
that
were another
learning
one of those
malarkey. I can't be
zombies.
asked for that.
Are you Chief Irons?
Yes, that's me. Just who are you? No, don't bother telling me.
Don't bother
It
telling
makes no
me.
difference. you'll end up just like all the others.
I'd like to play Silent Hill again. I might go back. Like once
That's
a
the
year I should
mayor's
play
daughter.
Silent Hill, I think.
I was told to look after her, but I failed miserably. Just
But I'll
look
play
at
the
her.
second one. Second one's the best one.
She was a true beauty. Her skin nothing short of perfection. But it will soon putrefy, and she will turn into a zombie within the hour, like
Oh, you're such a
all the
buzzkill.
others.
There must be some way to stop it.
In a manner of speaking, there is. Either by putting a bullet through her brain, or by decapitating her completely.
At least he's not like a complete arsehole in it. I know he's an arsehole.
And to think
But
that
he's not
taxidermy
like-
used to be my hobby.
A true
no longer.
arsehole. Like, you know, in RE2 Remake,
I'd really
he's
like to
an
be alone
absolute
now.
dickhead. Wish you even played Remake, I'm so sorry, but... Just pretend that he's just the same as this. But now we're gonna meet the best character in this game. A fantastic, wonderful character who is not annoying at all. I love how like my sarcasm blends into reality. Like, I can't even like put any effort into my sarcasm anymore. This motherfucker. Which in the
Wait.
knife run,
Let me
she
go.
was remarkably
Easy,
annoying.
easy there. I'm not a zombie. You're safe now.
Hang on, are we gonna kill all the zombies when we play Sherry? We're not gonna be able to kill the zombies because we don't have any
My name's
weapons.
Claire. What's
I'm
yours?
gonna say it
Sherry.
right now
Do you know where your
that I don't
parents are?
think that
They
it's
both work at the Umbrella Chemical Plant.
one of the prerequisites.
near the city limits.
The chemical plant? Then what are you doing here?
My mom called and told me to go to the police station because it was too dangerous to stay at home.
From the look of things, I'd say she was probably right. But it's dangerous here as well. You'd better come with me.
But there's something
Let's
out
take you
there.
to the really dangerous
know what
Umbrella
it is,
Laboratory.
But I saw it. Much larger than any of those zombies. And it's coming after me.
What was that?
That's what I was telling you about. It's here.
Sherry, wait!
Sherry, wait. Oh, he's gone.
Chief?
Chief! Where'd you go? So, in the lore of this story, he's like really, really psychopathic. Well, basically, he hunts and kills people for fun, you know. Oh, another game we play is Vampire the Masquerade. We're playing that at the moment. So if you like really old RPGs, that's another thing. I was thinking of playing like the original Fallout as well. You know, like Fallout 1 and 2. What do you reckon? Do you think that's a good idea? I've always heard that like Fallout 2 is like a phenomenal game, and I only ever started with 3. So let me know if you've played the original Fallout. I would be very interested. Back, but I got a headache. Head out. Take it easy, folks. Good luck, Harry. Thank you ever so much, Kuja, and I will be popping by your stream at some point. You haven't tried it? That's interesting. I think everyone starts with 3. Yeah, because there's such a big gap, isn't there? And it's such a weird... It's like an isometric game rather than a first-person game. I'll be very interested to see what it's like. I've played some of it. I played like maybe like 10 hours of it, and I enjoyed it at the time. I just, for some reason, I moved on to something else. But this was way before I started streaming, so I'm very much interested to, like, in essence, I would really like to work my way through all of the Fallouts. But A, that would take ages, and B, I wouldn't really want to like play Fallout 76. Although I re-downloaded Fallout 76 the other day because I wanted to see whether it No Man's Skied. Which, if you have, well, I mean, if you've been living under a rock, you wouldn't know of No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky is that game that that they hyped like massively, and it was a piece of shit, and then they spent like 2 years recreating it, and it's actually okay now. So I was kind of hoping that Fallout 76 eventually No Man's Skied. You shouldn't be able to finish 76, would you? No, you can't really finish. It's kind of like a pseudo MMO, isn't it? It's kind of like quote unquote live service. I love new NMS. What's NMS? Oh, No Man's Sky. Fucking hell, Lee. Don't be a dick. No Man's Sky. So it's good. Is it good? Like, is that actually a playable game now? So yeah, I hope in the end that they make 76 a worthwhile game, because I did really like the idea. I'm very much a Fallout fan, but I was a bit betrayed by it in essence, because they just did everything wrong and it was such a boring game. And but like, I'd be very tempted to play New Vegas again, because New Vegas is my favourite. I think they're bringing a proper online out too. Are you okay? Can you type? 76 is arse though. Yeah, and I played about 24 hours of it, and I got really bored. But now that they've got like full-on PvP servers, I'm willing to give it another go, as long as I get to shoot people in the face. You see, when Fallout 76 first came out, my goal, or my idea, was to create a sniper class. So I would basically sit in the shadows and wait for people to come by, and then I would like shoot them through the head and take all their stuff, which is like a super like toxic way to play, but I thought it'd be really fun. Unfortunately, the game got really like boring, and also they made it really hard for you to do PvP. Like, you know, it was like very much, oh, you shouldn't hurt other players, you should cooperate with other players, and I was like, that's interesting and stuff, but I like to play on my own when I play Fallout. And now that it's got a PvP, now it's got more like PvP focused servers, I'm very interested in getting back into it, just to level myself up and shoot people in the face. My initial thought process was to be like a bounty hunter and like gather lots of money, but who knows? Yeah, PvP servers. So I would be well interested to play a Fallout that is actually like Fallout. What I could do, because obviously I wouldn't want people to see where my position was, I could talk to another player at the same time, right? Take someone out, and then they can go pick up the stuff. They can go pick up the gear, and then and then I'll cover them with my sniper rifle. That's my plan. Another game that I would like to try is, do you remember DayZ, that was like originally a mod? I only played it when it was a mod, and I'd be interested in playing that properly. But where's all the zombies? Oh right, they don't come through this window. I only played the beta, but the most fun I got out with it was messing with other players through voice. Yeah, yeah. That's the fun part about it. But I just like this idea. I just like this idea of being this guy that like who's never seen, and yet if you're like if you're like trying to like shoot other people, I'll just take you out instantly. I just love that idea, and I'd put like all of my points into like being a really good sniper. Where are all the zombies gone? Did they make it that if, because I wiped everything out in Leon's run, they don't exist in Claire's? And I think it'd be like super fun to like stream something like that. But you know, at the time Fallout 76 was a bit rocky. And it still is, you know, it still is. So I don't really trust it very much. But I am still interested in playing the other Fallout games. Fallout New Vegas is hands down my favourite, but 3 was good as well in my opinion. I think 76 has a bit of a cult following. Yeah, I do know a bunch of people that are like really into it, and you know, whenever I hear somebody that says that they like Fallout 76, I ask the question, why? not in a like kind of I don't agree with you way, but in a kind of curiosity. I'm like, what about it do you like? Because for the most part it's a buggy mess that has like no viable storyline or interesting quests. What? Is the only thing that you like about it is the photo mode? Like, I don't know. But you know, the idea. I would love to be into Fallout 76, but I don't. I don't have enough time for it really. I used to be a massive Overwatch player. And now I'm a DBD player, so I don't really have time for it. And you know, when you stream, you kind of have to choose your battles. I did want to get into Apex, but I'm not good at shooters. Apex is alright if I had to choose any BR. Yeah, I agree. Like PUBG I played for like a few days, but I got bored. Fortnite I never got into.
Sherry, I've been looking everywhere for you.
Blackout,
so
you know, I
worried.
wouldn't ever buy a COD again, so...
We have to go now, honey, okay? If we stay here,
so
that
Apex,
monster will
you know,
find
it
us.
was the
Let's
one.
go.
It was the one that I liked because it was very much like Overwatch in its sort of
I
like
won't.
abilities and stuff like that.
What's the matter?
But I'm just not good at
Don't you
BRs,
trust
so
me?
It's not that, Claire.
and I understand it's about
because
practice,
of my daddy.
but you
He's
know,
over there. I heard him call my name.
I've got other
Daddy
things
must
to
have been
play.
attacked by the monsters. I have to help him.
like playing Resident Evil 2 for the 25th
Wait,
time in a
Sherry,
row.
don't go alone. Sherry! Sherry!
Now, I'm gonna say right now that I can't actually kill anything in this one, so I can't do a kill 'em all run, technically, with Sherry. So we'll get through this sequence, and unfortunately, I can't kill anything with Sherry. So it's kind of like when we did the knife run, and you can't technically kill the tyrant. You can't kill the tyrant using a knife. You had to more RE. Yeah, all right. We did start playing Outbreak, which I never finished, so I'll probably go back to that. But it was really difficult. It was really hard. Same lift model from 1. I didn't even notice. I think they've basically taken a lot of things from 1. There's a lot of assets that are the same. But out of the 2, hands down, this is my favourite. RE1 hasn't got anything on RE2 in my opinion. But I appreciate it if your favourite is RE1. I'm not going to argue about it. I just think that it's my favourite RE2. RE1 I don't really go back to very much, but RE2 I'll play like until I die basically. And for some reason I don't know why that is. It's a nostalgia thing, I think. It's the only one I've played. Really? It's the only Resident Evil game that you've played? What, number 1? You not played number 2? Because if you haven't played number 2, you're missing out. But you know, nowadays I would probably, I'd probably like say that you should play the remake, even though that I don't really like the remake. It's alright, it works, and it's a great game, and everything's amazing, but I still don't like it as much. No, this is still my blind playthrough. Oh dear. Well, yeah, I would recommend you play the remake, even though this is the best. Original's got like a very big place in my heart, as cringy as that is. But for any new players, I would say that the remake's probably a better shot. But the first time I played this game, I was like
Claire,
7.
are you there?
Which is probably a really
Sherry,
bad idea.
are you okay?
I want to play
find your
1
dad?
HD, 2 and 2
Yes,
remake.
I'm okay.
3
But I
is good.
couldn't find him. But I did find something else for you. Here. Here's another.
And I wouldn't sniff at
Thanks,
I wouldn't,
sweetie. Now, why don't you come over here? I want
I
you to
wouldn't
stay
say
with me.
no to Resident Evil 0 or Code Veronica either. They're both good. They're
Claire,
both good games.
I can't reach the ventilation hole anymore. But don't worry, I'll find another way. I can take care of myself.
Wait, Sherry, come back. Sherry! Sherry!
Do you read me, Claire? We now have access to the back of the parking lot.
We do.
Got it.
I'm getting out of here and heading to the sewer. Can you meet me there?
I'm on my way.
Yay. Come on. But if you are gonna play, this game, it is worthwhile. It is an amazing game. My favorite game ever made. So whether you trust my opinion is another thing. But yeah, RE0 great. RE0 1, 2, 3, 4, CVX. I know 4 is a bit of a weird one because it's kind of like, you know, when Capcom decided to become action orientated, but I still like 4. Okay, right. So we're gonna need to take like a grenade launcher, I think. And probably save. We haven't saved in a long time and I hate to miss out. So do you play a lot of Apex, DJS? Not anymore. Did it get too much? I can't stand that fucking game anymore. No time. Yeah, I agree with you, pal. I think it's ridiculous. Oh shit. We're resetting because that shouldn't have happened. Yeah, unfortunately, you know, I'd love to be in a scenario where, you know, my whole life was funded by video games, and that you know, I was a full-time streamer. But come on, let's live in the real world here. Unfortunately, I've got to go out and do a job. I ain't got a lot of time, so the fact that I keep playing Resident Evil 2 is not helping me out very much. But I like it so much. Oh my goodness me! Right. Okay, we're getting the grenade launcher out. Anyway, so what I was doing there, play more games.
Resident Evil 2.
But how many more ways can I invent to play Resident Evil? I should develop a new niche, I think. I play a lot of Dead by Daylight, so that's my new thing. But I used to play a ton of Overwatch, but I got really like frustrated with it, so I stopped playing. But you know, it's been like a couple of months now, so who knows? Who knows? It might be worthwhile taking a look back. Wow. Sit. Sit, boy. see? Yeah, usually there's a lot of enemies here. But it seems like because Leon's been down here, he's killed most of them. Not all of them, but most of them. So what we're doing here is called the Floating Claire. Oh, come on! What? Oh, you motherfucker. I don't think that was even worth it. We're not going to get enough from the armory. We wasted a ton of fucking ammo. I'm not very happy about that. I would say that it would be worth it here, but I don't know. Okay, it is. Alright, there we go. There's nothing in here anymore because I took it all. Yeah. I might as well go back down here because if Leon's moved the truck out of the way, I need to go get something. Oh my goodness me, this is ridiculous. Poor doggos. But I guess if they want to wipe my face off. Not the doggo. They take a lot of bullets for a dog. Not that I've ever shot a dog before, but how horrific. Oh. There's another dog. What are these lovely bullets? What's this? No, I don't want the film. Could you pick that up, Claire? Cheers, thank you. I'm still in caution. Oh dear. I must have been very close to danger then. Oh, look at this guy. Body's been torn apart. Something appears to have been burst out from the outside. From the inside, rather. Oh, are you kidding me? No, I haven't got enough room. Oh yeah, that's a spoiler, by the way. Not of this campaign, but the other campaign. need to save. Yeah, it's usually only the shotgun ammo. It's such a bad trade-off because she only gets like grenade rounds, whereas Leon gets bloody magnum rounds. Hey Tiny, how's it going? Lovely to see you. Question of the day is what was the first album that you ever got? Took me a while there. It's such a ball ache because now that I've got these bolts, I can't pick up the thing that I was there in the first place to pick up. Busted. It's what I go to school for. Is that Busted? Or is that something else? I think that's something else. I've been to the year 3000. Not much has changed, but they live underwater. And your great-great-great-granddaughter is pretty fine. The only good thing about Busted is that Charlie went into Fight Star. Oh, thanks for clipping that. Cheers. Oh. You only clip things when it's embarrassing. Duh. Alright, God. I need some health. Well, I actually need a new clip video, so if we could, if I could start doing some more like embarrassing things, that'd be great. I've been running off the same 4 clip videos for the last few months. So, what did you break in that clip? Let me have a look. Actually, I'll watch it on the thing. You might be able to hear it, but you might not. Oh yeah, that was me. That was me doing an octopus impression. Don't ask why that was a thing, but basically, there's this like gate on the wall, for like holding dogs in and things, and I bashed into it. So. Oh, I don't want that. I don't want it. You're so cool. I am like the complete opposite. I am the complete opposite of cool. Right, so we need to go back downstairs to get the crank. How you been, Tiny? I haven't actually spoken to you for a little while. He was doing a merry-go-round house. I was trying to present to you what it would look like if an octopus was spinning round, okay? And kicking things. I mean, I can't lift my legs that high. What's everybody, and this is not a question of the day, this is just me interested, but what's everybody been watching on TV? Because I recently got back into Arrested Development. Because there's a 5th season now, I started watching everything again. So I really like that show. Oh shit, I didn't know you were there. I don't really watch television, but I have been wanting to watch the Bush years on CNN. I haven't been great trying to deal with my depression, which has took a bad turn, and I'm in agony at the moment, so I took some time away from Twitch because of that, and I have to grieve from losing a friend, but I'm coming back into people's streams, but I'm not ready to stream myself. Well, I am so dreadfully sorry to hear about all of that. If you ever need to talk, don't hesitate. I'm always here. Well, sometimes. But yeah, I'm really sorry to hear that you've been struggling. But thank you for coming back to the stream. It's nice to see you. So, in my house, we dog sit, so you might hear a dog in the background. If you don't, then that's cool, but the dog's barking at the moment and it's annoying. Thank you, it's been tough just trying to pick myself up again, and I'm going on holiday in a few weeks to try and clear my head. And that's so I'm hoping to get I'm hoping when I get back I'll be up for streaming. Yeah, I did notice that you haven't been around so much, but I didn't want to go, hey, you know, are you alright? Which, you know, like I do want to know if you're okay, but I don't want to assume that something's wrong, you know. I hope you have a good time on your holidays. I need to go on holiday. I haven't had like a proper week off. I know, like I have a lot of time off after doing night shifts, but usually that's like rest and recuperation days. But I haven't had like a proper week's holiday since like September. It's been an awful long time. Even on Christmas, like I had to work. So I'm well up for a holiday. Only came back on watching Twitch stuff yesterday. Just been watching Netflix and playing Borderlands. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. But I haven't got on the Borderlands hype yet, but I'm sure that I will play 1 and 2 soon. So. I'm going Cyprus. That's so nice. I've never been to Cyprus, so I hope you have a great time. I do need that. Saved 800 quid on it. Mum was chuffed. Wow. How did you manage that? Did we kill all of these? You must have. Oh, that's cool. Oh shit! No, that's the wrong number. That's the wrong number. 2, 3, 3, 4. No. I forgot the number. I think it might be different on B, but you usually never need to use it. Because it's a last minute thing, so there's only a few rooms left on a deal. Oh, that's really, really cool. That's really, really cool. Ugh. Come on, Hero, you've played this game so many times, you should know this stuff. Funnily enough, I know lots about this game, but I never open that safe, apart from last time where I needed to. But I think scenario A and scenario B are different in terms of the code. I never need it. I never really need to open that safe. I've forgotten something. We're gonna need to kill Mr. X, and I don't have the necessary items to do so. That ambiance just isn't replicated in modern games. I see that you're a man of taste as well. Well, not necessarily a man, but I was just quoting a meme. Welcome to the stream. Thank you ever so much for being here today. I hands down love this game. Wow. Great. Question of the day today, if you are new here, is what is your first album that you owned? Did you just assume? Did you just assume my gender? I did, and I'm incredibly apologetic. You can be whatever you want to be. Jokes. Yeah, I don't think anyone that comes to my stream and says, "Did you assume my gender?" I don't think anyone's serious about it. Oh shit. Oh, piss off. I'm not playing very well. Tiny's a unicorn, so... Wikipedia made that joke on Twitter and it completely blew up and backfired. Yeah, but Wikipedia is a massive corporation. I'm a small streamer. I think that not to open this up to like talks about political correctness and things like that, but I think that some people just need to chill out in regards to that. Life's too short for you to dwell on like how people say things all the time. I think, you know, you just need to take everything with a pinch of salt. If everything that I said was taken seriously, I would have got beaten up ages ago. I tend to be a little sarcastic, that's what I'm saying. First album, it would have been something like Blink 182. Oh, totally. That's good stuff. I don't think I've ever owned a Blink 182 album, but you know, I had all the music downloaded at the time. Thank you for following. XN, I'm gonna call you X and Zen. Is that the right way to say it? Thank you very much. 100% agree. Yeah, like, you know, chill out. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. You know, there's other shit going on. You don't need to worry about whether someone says something in a slightly weird way. It's like, oh right, you called me a bloke when I'm a female. All right, I won't call you a bloke then. Simple as that. Whatever works, yeah. I am not archiving my inventory very well today. Good old days of listening to music on CDs. Damn, we're old now. Did you just assume my age? My first CD was something called Permission to Rock, and it was like a compilation CD of like different rock bands. But my first real CD was Slipknot Subliminal Verses. So I'm 26, so it's about the time I was, you know, getting into music and stuff. I have a larger vinyl collection than I do CDs. I'm sorry, hipster. I do have vinyl, I just don't have a lot of it. Oh my fucking god, yes, Slipknot. Which they're releasing a new album soon, aren't they? I think. I swear that that's a thing. I have Slipknot Subliminal Verses on vinyl, and I also have My Chemical Romance 3 Cheers for Sweet Revenge on vinyl, because I'm such an emo. Well, I used to be. Same. I'm also 26. Age successfully assumed. Yeah. Well done. Well done. Got Bowie, Queen, Beatles, Pink Floyd. I have Bowie, Queen, Beatles, and Pink Floyd. I have all of those as well. But I have Just Dance from Bowie. I have like a really, really old Beatles album. It might actually be worth money. And we've got that you know, that Pink Floyd album. I'm gonna sound really bad here because I can't remember what it's called. The Pink Floyd album with the prism on it. That's one that I've got. I don't have The Wall though. I don't have The Wall. Oh, those emos days where MySpace and MSN were lit as fuck and being seen was cutie. Yeah, like honestly, those were my days, and I'm way past my prime now. Loads more. I'd be here for ages listing them. Dark Side of the Moon. That's it. I've got that on vinyl. I have a bunch stashed somewhere, and if I had a good place to put my record player, I would continue to play them. But at the moment, they're just sitting there gathering dust. For me, I don't collect a lot of things. I'm a bit of a like kind of pseudo minimalist. I don't really like having lots of shit, except in the room that I'm in now. It's just completely full of shit. But the one thing that I really like is vinyl, and another thing that I really like is typewriters. And the reason I like typewriters is because of this game. So we've got to take him down. Because that's what I said. This is a kill 'em all challenge. If you don't know already, this is a kill 'em all challenge. So when we're ready to leave the RPD, we will need to do a sweep round to see if there's any more that we need to kill. What are you trying to hit? I have one of my first vinyl copies made of Sgt. Pepper's. My mum was in a queue for hours waiting to get one. You're a bit of a connoisseur. I really love vinyl. I really do. I just love the crackle that you hear when you put it on. Oh, it's beautiful. But yeah, if I would love to get back into it and buy some more stuff, but I'd have to get my own place first, and I would just store a load of shit. So. Me and my mum are obsessed with vinyl. They just sound so crisp and clean compared to CDs. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Where is it? Where's my thing? Where's the other bolts? I've left some bolts somewhere. Did we use them? I guess we did. Oh, where is it? See, this is why I usually store everything in the correct way. So I don't think I need these anymore. I will need the crank. Harvey met her husband on MySpace. For some reason, that reminds me of the Vine where it's like, and they were roommates. I don't know why, but I didn't meet my husband on MySpace. I don't know. Firstly, I don't have a husband, and secondly, I wouldn't ever have a husband. I just needed to clarify that. Okay. think what we'll do today is if we can find someone playing Resident Evil 2, classic preferably, I will raid them today. I think just a random. Oh shit! Technically, we need to kill this dude, but I won't do it yet. Honestly, man, I'll trade you an Australian accent for your English one because it's basically turning on easy mode in my country for women. Okay, I can speak a lot more posh than this, if you would like. But usually, I don't have the effort. Not to offend you, but I'd prefer my accent over an Australian one. Here, women love the Australian. I think it's just the difference, isn't it? Like, in America, an English accent will probably do you very well. It's just that because we're so used to our own accent that it's just not, it's just not that good. English people sound so sophisticated by default. And I'm gonna offend Tiny here, but have you ever been up north? Some of us sound sophisticated. You'd prefer my Manc accent though, right here. I think your accent's lovely. What about my Texan accent? I think your accent's lovely as well, Harvey. It's just not the Queen's, okay? You don't speak the Queen's, and I have forgotten. Excuse me. I come from the south. I have to have a certain level of arrogance, okay? This is what's expected for a southern English gentleman. I have Scottish in my accent too, apparently. I don't notice it, mainly because I don't talk to a lot of Scottish people, but DJS, that raided us earlier on, has a Scottish accent because he is from Scotland. Your south is different to ours. Yeah, see, right, so what it's like, okay. So our south, right, all of the like posh, all of the affluent, all of the like, middle class people congregate. And up north they're just savage. I kid, okay? So the north's lovely. I've been there twice now. I've been to Manchester twice now, and I absolutely love it. I think it's amazing. I think the people are amazing, and I'm just doing a joke because that's how it sounds like English people are like. There's always been like a divide from North and South England, but really we're the same. People from the south are known for their kindness. I don't sound like proper Manc though. My mum raised me right. This soundtrack I feel on edge. Those echoing footsteps. This is what a game is meant to be, damn it. So what do you think about the remake, XNZ, before I give you my opinion? South is snobs, north is pissheads. Yeah, basically, that's exactly right. The south is full of snobs, and the north is full of drunks. Although the south is really catching up now. We're doing well. We're doing well with our drinking, but it's usually only binge drinking. Alright, okay. I am running out of ammo. But usually, when you hear me speak like this, it's a kind of standard English that I don't put it on. You know, it is part of me. I do speak like this, but it's kind of like Hero Plus. You know, it's like Hero for Hire Plus. Usually, if I was like a little bit more drunk than this, I'd speak like this. I'd speak like this, innit? Stuff like that. Get me another beer, will ya? Just like that. South drink classy though. We drink things like gin, and this is Brewgooder. It's a craft beer. It's a craft beer that I got from the local co-op, and it has a clean yeast profile, coupled with Sriracha Ace hops, make this a lemon zest forward lager with floral, herbal, and lemongrass notes. A sweet biscuit malt base and a dry finish make this beer massively Moorish. It's a nice beer, but it's a load of bullshit as well. Northerners drink on the street with their cheap shit. Get the Essex boy out. I'm okay, thanks. If we eventually do meet up in Manchester, funnily enough, I was supposed to go this week, but I couldn't. The person I was going to visit wasn't there, so if we do meet eventually in Manchester, I will. You will see the Essex boy. I jump from sounding like really posh to really like Essexy. See, you're getting your posh beer. I drink wine right out the bottle. Remake seems really well done, but it does lack the immersion. It also could have been much longer and contained more content. Soundtrack isn't as good. Combat seems like they raised the health bar so you have to shoot more to kill an enemy, which defeats the point of headshots in my opinion. Not as creepy, lacks the original vibe. I think we're going to be very good friends, XNZen. I think we're going to be very good friends indeed. You see, I don't particularly... I think it's a good game, but I don't think it's got the same feel as the original game. I'll always go back to the original game. It's an absolute classic. And I also don't like the scenario system. I think the scenario system is underthought. I don't think they did a very good job of it. I'm currently drinking Asahi Japanese beer. It's clean as fuck. Costa mentioned about him coming to the UK October, November, and us all meeting up. Well, I will come too then. I will make sure to come to you in October. But I'm probably going to go earlier than that as well. But this time I'll make sure that I'll tell you exactly when I'm there. And exactly when we should meet up and stuff like that. The feel just doesn't come from retro graphics, it's so much more than that. I think there's so much immersion in this game, I can play it over and over again. The replayability is phenomenal in this. And I played the new RE2 like twice, and I can't go back to it. I just don't like it very much. I think it's a great game for like new RE2 players or new RE players. But I just don't think it has the same vibe. I feel ya. Alright, cool. Come earlier and we shall plan it. We shall plan it indeed. The last time I didn't see Emma either. The only day that she was available, I was doing something, so this is far better than a remake. And plus, you get to see Hero do really weird shit like killing everything and doing knife runs. What is the point of the bow gun? It's absolutely wank. I've never seen a shitter gun than the bow gun. In fact, the Code Veronica X bow gun is probably the worst. I literally grew up having nightmares about this game in the first one because my dad would play it in the lounge room. I've never felt fear in a video game since these original games. You know, I think we're the same person. I think we're the same person, except you live in Australia. Because my dad got this game when I was about 7, and I watched him play it for the first time, and I basically hid behind the sofa because I was that scared of the game. And you know, 20 years later, and it's my favourite game ever made. So. It's a nice lemony note, that. I guarantee you, Tiny, that after going out on a night out, I can't maintain my standard English accent. This accent is kind of like it's like well thought of, you know. It's not something that is natural. But then again, I do it so much that it kind of is natural. Can you taste the lemons? You know what? I can taste all of the lemons. I can taste all of the lemons because I'm from the south. Or shall I say, south? You have to put up with Mancunian accent, so it's all good. I actually don't mind your accent. I think it's quite nice. So much death. Jeez. Have you ever heard a Rochdale accent? No, I haven't. Yay! We did a thing. Right, so we are now ready to leave the RPD. But as I've mentioned, this is a kill everything run, so I will need to do a sweep of the surrounding rooms just to see whether we've missed anything. We have a fair few things to kill, I think. But that's okay, we've got enough ammo now, so... Good, you don't want to. That's a worse accent in the Manchester area. You know what's a bad accent in my opinion, and it's no disrespect to the people who speak it, but like Newcastle, I don't like that accent. Nice. I have this weird thing about killing everything too. It just doesn't feel safe knowing zombies are in some random room. What was that? What happened there? Melandro started hosting. Well, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Melandro. I really appreciate it. I don't like Liverpool. Liverpool. One of my friends in Manchester comes from Liverpool. so I can't be too much of a dick. But what I can say is it takes her like ages to say something. I don't necessarily do this all the time, XN. This is just a challenge run. But we did do another run before where I didn't kill everything. I did a knife run, so I basically ran past everything. So if you're interested, that's actually on YouTube at the moment too. It sounds like there's something stuck in there for. Right, so we're just gonna check to see whether there's anything left for us to kill. I am expecting that there's gonna be something in this room. He lost his mind in the knife run. I did, yeah. Also, is it true British girls have insanely high standards? All of my friends complain about it a lot. I don't know. I wouldn't say that we did. I wouldn't say that the British public have incredibly high standards, but. Oh, believe me, I'm not very charismatic either. Hello, ladies. Tiny's the most laid-back person that there is. However you take that is, it's up to you. Those shuffling sound effects just set me on edge. Wow, that's a lot of steps. Not a lot of shots, rather. I don't do the whole girly girl shit. I'd rather have pizza, beer, and games with the guys. Oh, you're still alive. I think they've gotten back up again. He's such a bro, Tiny. I'm a bro zone you so hard. I don't know. If you go out to a club in like Essex, I'm sure you'll find that there's not very high standards. Okay, right. You guys ever wonder why Raccoon City Police Department has such a massive building? Like, Think of NYPD. I doubt the police HQ is anywhere near this size. It was an art museum. They basically put a police station in an art museum. Okay, I've forgotten it. I enjoy my girl time where we drink mimosas and bitch about women we don't like. I enjoy doing that too. Nice trivia, dude. Damn. Yeah, it was. I think I read it on the remake actually. The building used to be an art museum that they overtook. So I think we've done very well. I don't think there's a lot of enemies, if not any at the moment. That's the name of the game at least. There's nothing. I killed everything in the parking lot, so we should be fine. And I killed the dogs as well. And we went into the autopsy room. There's no point being here, you know. It's because it used to be an art museum. Okay, yeah. And by football you mean soccer, yeah? Generic sports are pretty generic. I'd rather watch people play ultimate frisbee. When we say football, we mean real football, as in, you know, the one that you use your feet with. You know, like I won't ever call it soccer because it's not soccer, it's football. If Hero said that already, I apologise. I don't have any girl mates. I have my sisters and we're all the same, so we get along. If I had girly sisters, I'd be screwed. I have one sister and she's pretty girly. See, we didn't do this bit. We didn't kill this liquor. I swear we killed it. I remember shooting it. So I need to go get my my grenade launcher. Got 3 sisters, 2 brother-in-laws and 3 nephews. Well, that's nice. That's nice. Yeah, we're pretty much the nuclear family. I'm the cool auntie because I play video games with them and then wind them up when they get girlfriends. I think it's funny that the first time I ever spoke to you, you were talking about dog anuses, and that's the kind of humour that I have. So I ended up sticking around. If you get my humour, you're gonna do fine. Basically, that's what I'm trying to say. okay. I'm the cleanup crew. No, I wasn't. Yeah, you were. You were talking about you were talking about that god dog. Yeah. I swear that was the first time I spoke to you. You were talking about, you know, that game where you play as a dog. It was obviously just you checking out the dog's butthole. Oh right, okay. Yeah, I have a thing for that. Not an aunt yet. You're not an aunt, Harvey. I'm not an aunt yet either. I'm not an uncle either, but... Well, at least I don't know for sure. I remember chilling with my parents one night when I was in high school, and some girl called saying that she was pregnant with my brother's baby. It was the first time you were in my stream and we had a proper talk about a dog's butt. And then I said, do you think that Birkin has a butthole? And he does. He does have a butthole. Okami was the game. Never heard it about it again. I have a sneaking suspicion that if it's true, my parents paid to keep the girl away. Wow, savage. Savage. Alright, I'm pretty content. I think we have cleaned out RPD. Or maybe she was lying, who knows. She probably was. Not to be a dick. But... You guys like Walking Dead up in this stream? I used to watch it a lot, but I didn't get past Alexandria. I think that's the place that I left. Not because I was bored, it's because I started watching Westworld instead. So I'll probably go back, but I'm not a big fan. No. She might she might have done it to get your brother back. My dad's friend who was there said he needed to learn how to pull her. My mate's ex did that, the crazy bit. Hey Sarah, how's it going? Lovely to see you. Zombies aren't my thing. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna open it up to the chat room again. I'm gonna head off soon because I've got to get up for a thing. But yeah, so that is weird because I can see myself. But you remind me of the black guy who uses the bow staff, killing every zombie while screaming clear. Damn it, no, I just woke up. Well, I continued because Tiny came into the stream, so I guess I can give you like maybe 10-20 minutes or so. I'm so sorry, but if I did this, I'd be doing it all night, you know. Is that because I'm British? And the guy in The Walking Dead is also British. Ah, I'm special. Well, I haven't seen you for a long time, so I was like, yeah, I'll carry on streaming. I mean, I can technically run until about 2 o'clock in the morning. RIP stream. We must socially obligate Hero to stay. You know what? I'll stream all the time if you make me partner. Joke. Hero, why you got cut us like this? No, you're fine. If you're sleepy, you do what you need to do to feel your best. Yeah, I'm alright. Like, I can carry on for a little bit longer. It's a bit weird because, you know, obviously you got friends all over the globe now. So, different people. Technically, I demand at least 6 more hours. Well, you will get you probably get another stream tomorrow. So, if you can just wait a little bit, I will be back. So, as my favourite actor in the entire world says, I'll be back. It's 1 AM, XN Zen, he's got a job to attend. Actually, that's not true. I do have a job, but I'm just off of night shift. So I've got tomorrow off, I've got Friday off, I've got Saturday, Sunday and Monday off. So that's 5 days. No, I work nights. So I was gonna come to Manchester this week, Tiny, but the person that I was meeting wasn't available, so I'm lucky they sent us home today from work due to the snow. I got home at 1:45 PM and fell asleep 4 hours. Then you have no excuse. I've got a thing that I've got to do tomorrow. I've got an appointment to go to at 12, and I can't miss it. So I can't stay up all night. Right. Okay. But it's okay. We can carry on for a little while. I do appreciate it that you guys want me to stay on. I love the community vibe. IRL stuff sucks. I'll tell you what it is after the stream, Tiny. I'll tell you what it is after the stream. Oh, by the way, XNZen, I don't want to sell anything, but I do have a Discord if you want to talk to me outside of the stream. I didn't mean to like not include you in this.
Claire!
What's IRL? A new
Sherry,
VR game?
you're
Yeah,
okay.
it's actually
I'm
an
glad to see you're
augmented
safe.
reality / virtual reality game where people make you do extended periods of labour in order to survive in a concrete jungle, and it only costs 70 years to 80 years. Actually, yes, give Discord right now. Okay. Oh, thanks, Tiny. Thanks for doing that. God,
Claire!
we've just met.
I'm going down there. Stay here and wait for me, okay?
Oof, that game sounds bleak. Yeah, I know. That's why I have alcohol. P.S. Hero is not an alcoholic, even though he is drinking on a technically Thursday morning. No problema. What you got to do is you just got to stay up late. You've got to stay up
you've
late
made it
enough
this
for it
far.
to
Not
still
bad,
be
girl.
the day before.
But I'm not letting anyone leave my town. Everyone's gonna die.
Calm down, Chief. What happened?
Shut up! You couldn't possibly understand what's happened. Those monsters from Umbrella have destroyed my beautiful town. How could they do that to me after everything I've done for them?
So it's true. You have been working with Umbrella. Then you must know about the G-Virus. What is it? Tell me!
If you must know, it's the agent that
Thank
can
you for
turn
joining.
humans into
Really
the
do appreciate
ultimate
it.
bioweapons. Superior to the T-Virus in every way. Dr. William Birkin is the genius behind the project.
William Birkin.
I'm sure you've already seen his little girl running around here somewhere.
This voice acting, that passion.
Sherry,
Sherry, isn't it?
in case you haven't already.
already worked it out.
The monster that's been tearing my precinct apart is yet another product of the G-Virus.
Welcome to the
Ultimate
agency.
bioweapon.
I called it the
Trying to
agency
cover its
because
tracks.
I used to play a lot of
But if I have
Hitman,
to go,
and then I stopped playing
I'm
Hitman.
going to take you with
But
me.
I already made the Discord by then, so it's the agency. So now I'm just gonna call it the Hero Agency. You know, like in One Punch Man. Which, by the way, the first episode of One Punch Man is on Crunchyroll, second season. If you want to watch it, I haven't seen it yet, so don't spoil it. But it is on Crunchyroll. Crunchyroll, breaded things that taste like anime. Hitman was yeah. Does anyone know why Crunchyroll is called Crunchyroll? Look at this big boy. Remember when we did the knife run? It took me about fucking a year to beat this guy. Shit. Way. There we go. That's good. I love how his chest literally stretches apart and tears as he expands. Yeah, because, you know, this game has a lot of attention to detail, because it's like one of the best games ever made. Nay, the best game ever made. Look at this. Look at this. His like whole body's been like ripped apart. Plus 10. I need to do this thing, right, where, you know, like in Telltale games where it says like Clementine will remember this, etc, etc. I need to do a thing like where like I push a button and it goes hero for hire will remember this. Like
Claire, you came back!
I can't believe the man who developed the G-Virus is actually her father.
What's wrong, Claire?
It's nothing. But I think I found a way out of here. We should be able to find someplace safe if we can just make it out of town.
oh, Sarah,
Don't worry, I'll protect you.
I am now
But you have to make
part
sure
of
you
the
don't leave my
Terrascope
side.
army. Not because I paid Terrascope, but because he liked me so much that he gave me a sub. To be honest, it's long overdue. I should have subbed to him ages ago. I always forget though. This poor kid. No, don't give me that. Don't give me that. Sherry is Sherry, and Sherry is the worst. Okay, Sherry is the worst. We have. I'll have no Sherry Birkin sympathisers in this chat. Fucking waste of space, that kid. But if you'd like the best emote in the game, or actually two for the price of one, there's 2 emotes for the price of one. Okay, you like these bad boys. It only costs you the very cheap option of your soul.
Come on, let's get out of here.
See, I love the way that if you play the game in a certain way, it's either Birkin or the Tyrant. You know, like there's a lot of fault in it. You know, there's a lot of fault, and it's something that didn't happen in the remake. Seems like a good trade, man. Or like a fiver. It's up to you.
Sherry, where are
if
you?
If I could give you my fucking emotes for free, I would. And I have done actually in the Discord. So if you are part of the Discord, you can use all the emotes for free anyway. The fact that people make money, including myself, from you posting a little tiny picture, you know, it's a bit like a bad deal to me, but. We're gonna struggle a little bit in this one because for the spiders and for the zombies in the next piece, I used Ada to do all the damage, and I can't do that this time. But hopefully it remembers that I killed them in Leon's run. So maybe, maybe not. I don't know. And always remember that valve handle, guys. Always remember the valve handle. It's very important. I assure you, good sir, when I start my new job, I'm going to be supporting a lot of streamers, and hopefully sometime soon you can quit your night job and focus on this. Well, I do appreciate your kind words, I really do. I don't expect to ever be able to do that. I don't really do it for that reason. And to be honest, I would... No, please. Please. Thank you ever so much, Sarah, but it's not necessary. I do it because it's really fun and I like talking to you guys. And, it would be amazing if, we were the lucky ones that got there, that actually got out of, the 9 to 5 and whatever. But I would have it the same way if I had the choice anyway. So I don't know what I'm saying. Thank you ever so much for the sub. I really do appreciate it. But do not ever feel that you need to support me in any other way than being here. And I always like to say this one thing, and I said it to a big streamer the other day because he was talking about people complaining about people spending enough time in their streams and stuff. And I say, if you've spent even a minute hanging out with me, just chilling out and stuff like that, that's like a minute that you could have spent elsewhere. So I do appreciate your time, and I do appreciate you guys. You know, I appreciate the fact that you come here all the time and that you have a good time. You know, that's what it is. You know, it's entertainment in the end. It's entertainment. So thank you. Dude, you can dream, it's okay. Most streams don't even have viewers. You're doing fine, and you can certainly get there. Yeah, but what I'm saying is that it's not essential. It's not something that I'm like, oh my god, I need this, I need that, and you know, I don't. People like that don't deserve to be good streamers. You know, there are some really decent people out there, and I've met a lot of people on Twitch that are amazing. And they don't get the recognition they deserve. And there are some people out there that, like, you know that guy that said that he doesn't even want to talk to his viewers because he sees them as less than him. Like that guy, fucking douchebag. But what I'm saying is that I have a career. I don't ever need you to support me. But if you want to, then feel free. That's what I'm saying. I get you. Like, you think that I would be playing the same classic Resident Evil game if I cared about views and subscribers and followers and stuff. You know, it's not strategically the best idea for me to play Resident Evil 2 25 times, but you know, the small community that I do have likes horror. You know, they like survival horror, and I like survival horror, so why not? You know, it's my place. Oh yeah, we have to kill everything, innit? That's the challenge. I'm so used to like just running around things. So the benefit of playing on B is that you have both sides, because Leon's already been here, so you have both elevators that you can go down, which also means more ammo that you can pick up. Let's poor Leon.
What happened? You're bleeding.
I ran into this woman who was in trouble. Her name's Ada. Right after
this reminds me of what
someone tried to
this
kill
reminds
me.
me of the last stream where I was like
Nearly
going,
succeeded too.
Ada one has got it going
went after
on.
the sniper, but I'm worried about her. You gotta find her before.
I just like people that are genuine
But
and
you've
having
been
fun
shot.
playing their
I'll be
game.
okay.
I also prefer watching horror games, but some
It's
people
Ada
like
I'm worried
just
about.
can't watch because it doesn't feel like they're having any fun. Yeah, and that was certainly a problem when I was playing the remake. I think people could tell that I wasn't enjoying myself, and I don't know why. But you know, it's just the case. You know, I can't like everything. So, but you know, people know that when I play classic RE, that I'm gonna have a good time. So, and I think that enjoyment of a game and an enjoyment of a stream comes from the community, but also whether the streamers like enjoying themselves. And you know, like, so I started playing. My friend was like, "You should play Final Fantasy." So I started it on stream about like 9 months ago. But I didn't like it. And people could tell. And You know, it's just, you shouldn't force yourself to play games, even if your numbers go like higher. You know, like it doesn't matter. Like if you're not enjoying yourself, you're not doing it right. You know. Like I'm playing a lot of Dead by Daylight recently, and I don't even look at numbers, so I'm not bothered. But even if my numbers go down because I'm playing Dead by Daylight, and it feels like I'm not entertaining as much, I'm still having fun. So you know, I'm gonna play the games that I want to play, and unfortunately, that's just something that the viewers have to deal with. The same with Overwatch. I didn't like playing Overwatch on stream because I felt that it was hurting my personality on stream. So I love it. I love Overwatch, but I get very toxic, and I didn't want you to see that. But some people like that. You know, I've had people say to me, I like coming to your stream when you're playing Overwatch and stuff like that, because I like seeing you get angry. I was like, okay, fair enough. But you know, I'm hoping that I'll end up maturing. And I think I'm sorry I go so meta sometimes, but I think it's very important for people to have breaks in streaming. A lot of people don't consider it like work, but if you do stream like every day, it does take a toll, and it does really affect your life. I remember streaming every day for about 8 months, okay, and I had the odd day off. But I was like, it's okay, it's not work, it's fine. And while I was doing this, I was doing like full on, you know, full-time work schedule. And I never was like, is this hurting me in a kind of mental way? You know, am I like burning the candle at both ends, etc., etc.? And the answer is yes, you are. Because you're not giving enough time for you to relax by yourself. No euphemisms there. So like I'm playing not Resident Evil. I'm playing RDR. I'm playing RDR 2 at the moment in my own time, and I don't give myself a lot of time to play it. But there's a lot of people that don't give themselves enough time for a break. Thank you very much, Dr. Dreadful, for hosting and raiding today. Thank you, I do appreciate it. How was your stream, pal? We were just getting very meta, I'm sorry. I've kind of gone a bit... I'm analysing streams. So, I hope you're well. Question of the day today is, what is your favourite... Not favourite. What is the first album that you bought? What's up, buddy? So we're just carrying on with the... Kill 'em all run, but we started talking about you know, playing games for fun as opposed to playing games that you don't want to play. I think that you yourself had this issue at some point where you was expected to do something, but in the end it wasn't really... I mean, you were tired of Resident Evil Remake. So I'm just talking about streaming in general, and the fact that you know, we're all people and it's not a job. Mine was Foo Fighters, Nothing Left to Lose. Cool. Resident Evil in general. Yeah, I get that. I'm getting a bit bored, but I keep coming back to this game. I was so burnt out on Resident Evil games. Funny that you mentioned that. So I'm actually playing a game that I've never played before on Saturday. That is also a Resident Evil game. So can you work out what game that is? I've never played this game before. I'm a massive Resident Evil fan, and I'm playing it the first time on Saturday. What Resident Evil title haven't I played? 5. Yes, I'm playing 5. There you go. It's 5. So me and Evil for Hire will be playing Resident Evil 5 on Saturday. So we'll be playing all day because I don't really fancy doing it across different days. I'm just gonna like do it, you know. Just gonna fucking start it and finish it. Shit in hell. Can they stop running across the fucking sea? No more RE3 and Carlos being big brown beautiful man. I swear that the auto aim doesn't know what it's doing. How is it doing this? If you don't know what we're doing, we are doing an RE2 kill 'em all challenge. It means that everything has to die, including the spiders. There we go. And it's annoying as fuck. How was your stream, pal? I don't know if you mentioned whether your stream was okay. What did you play? No, I turned up to it, didn't I? Like 15 minutes before I went live. Why can't I remember? Dark Souls 3. There we go. Dark Souls 3. That's what you're doing. I was like, I'm gonna go live, but I wanted to speak to you. Not I just wanted to say hi. You forgot. I'm really good. We were playing Dark Souls. I did forget, literally, but I'm gonna blame it on the post-night syndrome. I remember having a good time. Like that's good enough, isn't it not? Oh yeah, we were always. What's going on here? Why am I going back up again? You know what? I fancy making some like chili. The problem is that at what point is chili different to curry? Like if I made a mince curry, how would that be different to a chili? Is it the beans that make it a chili? Is it the different spices? I can make vegan chili, you just can't use meat. You can use fake meat. Curry uses curry powder or turmeric base. Turmeric's really good for you, by the way. Really good. Can we fucking start dying, please? Chili uses chili powder. Alright, smart ass. Fuck. Oh, come on now. And Curry uses coconut milk. Make a wish. When we jinxed, one of us couldn't speak for the rest of the day. Oh, you're kidding me. Been bloody poisoned by a spider. Chili powder equals crushed up, dried up chilies. Well, thank you for that clarification. Heroes always thinking the worst of us. I don't think you're... I don't... What am I thinking?
Are you alright?
I don't
What
think
happened?
You're shit.
Get away from me. You just
You'll have to
want
forgive
Marcus
me.
and his
My brain's a bit
pizza,
muddled up
don't you?
today.
But no one will take that away from me.
I will be back tomorrow.
No one.
I'll be playing a bit of DBD, I
Husband?
think. So if you fancy
You
coming
must be in
along,
that.
saying hi, that's cool.
Huh? How did you?
We don't have time for that.
That thank you
Sherry
wasn't
is
sincere.
lost somewhere in the sewer system. I have to find her.
What? I told her to
Yeah,
go
that
to
was a
the
little
police building.
sarcastic.
Why is she here?
And in answer to Bean's question, no, chili
Now
without
Sherry
beans is
and
actually
the
Texas
cheese apple
chili.
are both in danger.
What did
I
she
didn't know
mean by
that
that?
either.
Does Sherry have the G sample?
See, I swear, I reckon it takes damage during the cutscene. I reckon it takes damage during the cutscene. That's bullshit, that is. How am I in orange? Yes, but as I'm Texan, I like them both. I reckon. Now who's the Texan? What do you mean? Reckon's definitely one of our words. Well, I reckon that's about £2. I love it. I love it how certain things that I say is incredibly unique in other English-speaking areas. I reckon is a phrase used in the South. Is it? Oh well, it's certainly used in England. Oh my goodness me, this chili is so ever so nice. Thank you ever so much. Stop doing shit like that, alright? If I stop saying shit like that, you're gonna miss it, alright? Oh goodness me. I can't turn it off now. It's just how I speak on stream. I don't do shit like that in like fucking real life. I don't go, oh my goodness me. I don't know why I do it. Reckon is very, very Texas. It's very English, actually. What came first, England or Texas? There you go. Heroes getting sassy. Watch King of the Hill and listen to Boomhauer and that's how my brother speaks. Right, I'm gonna have to look that up. I don't want you to turn it off. Oh, you don't? Okay. Texas has been around for a while. It hasn't been around longer than England, though. But then again, the word reckon probably hasn't been around for that long either, so I guess we can both have it. Like, if you ever watched In-Betweeners, which you probably haven't because there's a lot of Americans here. There's a phrase where it says, "I reckon it can top a ton," which means I reckon it can do 100 miles. It means I think that can do 100 miles an hour. That's basically what that means. Can you die already? There we go, finally. Oh, I didn't bring my bloody... I didn't bring... the British Empire. Do you remember that? Funnily enough, I don't. Texas was his own country for 9 years in the I cannot say that. Cincinnacuento. Doctor, do you know if you can blow up the gas pipe with a grenade round? Ah, so that war that topped a ton, yeah? I reckon that war topped a ton. Cuento. That's the U that's getting on my nerves. Sure you could. I'll put the flame round. Surely it'll work with a flame round. I'll save it just in case. You ever see RoboCop? I have seen RoboCop about 10 years ago though. When that guy got covered in toxic waste, he turned into a mutant. And then got hit by a car and exploded. I do like a nice family-friendly film. If it doesn't, Capcom needs to rethink their logic. I don't think Capcom have a lot of logic, to be honest. I always go and have a look. Oh no, there's no alligator, is there? I fucking killed it in Lyonnais. Okay. So, we don't need to deal with this. Let's talk about more interesting fan fictions. Okay, go for it. Here we go. She's been talking about loads of fan fictions recently. Never do this in your game. There was one called 100 Days a Slave, which is one of my faves. Again, I do love a good family-friendly book. Obsessed with saucy stories. I know, innit? It's 20 chapters and each day covers 5 days, but it's all out of order. Right, so what's the interesting part? Is it an RE fan fiction? Is it still an RE fan fiction? What? What? Have you ever seen that happen? Have you ever been killed by those fucking things before?
Resident Evil 2.
I haven't played 5, so don't say anything about 5. Death by moths. I know, innit? I've never had that happen before. I'm not gonna read what you just said, so because I've not played Resident Evil 5, so don't spoil Resident Evil 5. It's completely blind. Saturday, remember? Saturday, Resident Evil 5, completely blind. You're not gonna find a lot of people that have not played RE5. I weren't even in danger. No, I wasn't even in danger. I don't get that. I think you glitched. It's Capcom being illogical again. that makes me look like this. Maybe it's because I didn't hit them off. I didn't like slap them or anything. Oh, Lee, why did you do that? Lee, come on now. Oh, it's easier for me to reset here. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna call it here. Actually, I think it's a very good point to call it, considering the fact that I got killed by moths. We was gonna stop it. We was gonna stop it about half an hour ago, but Sarah came in, and then you came in. The problem with streaming, guys, is that you want to finish, and then it's like, oh hi, it's nice to see you. And I'm like, oh shit, I can't go now. Like, there's this one where Claire is kidnapped and taken to Wesker's castle, and he tries to sexy torture her into telling him where Sherry Birkin is, and he makes her wear beautiful dresses and stuff. Okay, night here. All right, thank you ever so much for being here. Let me just turn the game off. Thanks for staying up a little bit longer, no problem. Thank you ever so much for coming here. Thank you for giving me that sub, I really do appreciate it, but it's never necessary. Okay, never necessary. Right, so if you have enjoyed yourself, thank you ever so much for being here. I'm going to stop talking like this. Cheers, mate, you're right. Cheers, mate, for being here. If you want to follow, do it. If you want to join my lovely Discord, where we talk about very respectful things, then go ahead, join the Discord. I do chill in there sometimes. And also, let's go raid some. I think we're going to raid at Rando again. I'm going to go raid a Rando if you're happy with that. Is there anyone playing old RE? Yes, me. RE2 speedruns. Do you want to go visit someone who speedruns? Rando raid. Unless you guys know anybody that's on that wants a lot of viewers. Well, not a lot of viewers, but respectful amount of viewers. I'll look in the retro section. We can also do RE1. RE1's not bad. Honest Intrigue. Is that someone that you know that's alright? Honest Intrigue. Are they on? Alright, cool, let's go they're on Be Right Back though. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it. Alright. Only 3 viewers. Love it. I love making people's day. Honest Intrigue. Alright, cheers guys. Thank you ever so much for being here today. And I will see you tomorrow for some Dead by Daylight. Bye bye now.